Hey stream, what's going on? We're here a bit early. Let's jump on 0 to start, and hopefully it doesn't go down on us. Hope you guys are doing well. We're waiting for everybody to jump in, so for the time being, we'll probably, I guess, bring in the enchanter, work towards 10. Might not get it before everybody gets on, but we'll get whatever progress. I need to move this. It's not in the right place. There we go. You say you're missing one of the map fragments? Whoa, 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 whoa! Am I about to die? Oh, that was scary. Okay, well, we know there's water underneath us. Go figure. Not gonna lie, that was a bit unsettling. I don't know what else we can kill here. The only thing to kill the boars, and it looks like somebody else is killing them. The bandits up top are a level 2 low. Oh yeah, you can delete them. I probably wouldn't. I mean, to delete them, you have to, if you open your journal and you click on a quest, over where the title is in blue in the top right, you'll see a little red X. That allows you to abandon the task, and then you'll have to go and start it again. So for the map fragment, you probably have to go find another map thing to click and turn in. Alright, this guy's even con. Let's see what happens. Oh, I was a second too late. Well, not even a second. Hair of a second. I take that 4 damage, and I see you a grenade. Now we're going to stun this time. There's the proc, there's the stun, hit the root. Pop another grenade. Get max distance to give us root time. Hit that mez. I think just Bobza. I'm pretty sure just Bobza. We'll wait again. Oh, don't social bore. You bugger. You broke the mez and you socialed. Oh, this is unfortunate. We're gonna mez you. And I don't know what we're gonna do here. Oh, you're immune. No! We might die, chat. We gotta try and get to the guard. I knew that boar was gonna social. I didn't know that they broke CC. At least I think they... Oh, this might be it. This might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Ah! Dude. Boars being social. How are boars social? They should be social against each other. Ooh, what happened here? Oh, town hasn't rendered. Well, that was rude. That's okay, we'll go back out there. It sets us back, but that's fine. I never said I was a good enchanter. Wonder what the crew's going to want to do this evening. They're going to want to probably going to want to go back to the ruins, I think. Well, we have a couple of options. We either go to ruins, we either go to Mad Run, or we go to BRK. I think those are the 3 options right now. The smart move would probably be Mad Run. This is going to be interesting if I spend any serious time on this tune. I've never ever played an enchanter. Like, I've never played crowd control anywheres. I was gonna buff them. I was gonna. Another Ulthiran. I don't know what's going on here. Are people running into this spot on purpose to break these guys? That's the third time now on 3 separate days we've seen Initiates or Ulthirans stuck right here. We're gonna have to start messing with our loadout too if we start getting in groups. I don't think I can use the same layout. I believe Carrie still needs the necklace. I think she's the last one. Yeah. I think her who's she have out there? Her cleric, I think, needs it or something. Everybody else has got theirs that I know of. I mean, realistically, we have 3 options. We either go over to the ruins to work on another necklace. We go to Mad Run to try and get Carrie and probably Bobza some semi-quick experience. Or Black Rose Keep to grind on other stuff there, but it'll be a slower XP progression for those 2. For what? For the map quest? Oh, you have to go to Mad Run? I didn't know you had to go to Mad Run. Where did I die? We started running right towards the road. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Round 2. How to keep getting into where? Mad Run? Alright, what are Yukon Boar? Yukon Blue. Okay, is no boar nearby? No boar nearby. I don't think so. Oh, you bugger. Half a second. I gotta get better at the timing. Oh, the wolf's gonna aggro. What? It did it again. Rude. That's right, you. Run off. Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, another 40 boars, and we'll be leveled. I think somebody's run through here. There's usually a boar right here, and he's not up. Ah, gotcha. That was perfect timing. That was perfect timing. Now, if I can just do that again. Ha 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 ha, dude. Dude, this might be our first flawless. Oh, it won't be. He's going to charge us right after this blows up. How did that not go off? Oh, whatever. I screwed that up, chat. I screwed that up. We had to resist on that second last cast, and I didn't pay attention. That would have been a flawless, I think. I think that would have been a flawless, but I screwed up towards the end. Hey, Triple, what's going on? Close, though? Yes, it was pretty close. We're seeing how close to 10 we can get before everybody logs in to find out what we're doing. We need to get a couple people some XP. I don't know how they want to do it this evening, but I'll let them decide, and then that's what we'll do. Hello, Jolanda. This dude's gonna mess up my killing this boar. Oh, it's Ninja. Are you in chat, Ninja? What's going on? Easier to talk right now than it is to chat. Or type. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's much easier to talk than it is for me to type, my friend, when I'm doing that. That's why I didn't type so much. If I had started typing, I'd have died or got myself killed. I I don't know. Maybe 60%? Maybe? Sorry. 40% in. Almost 40% in. I think almost 40% in, so I still need 60. No. Okay, even con with haste. Let's see what happens. 1, 2... And then start casting. That was bad timing. Oh, hang on now. Did that work? That worked. Now start casting. I missed it again. Oh, I screwed this up. They're gonna go immune on the next one. I can tell because I've already used too much mana. Close enough. Flawless. No damage. Right. The grenade trick is an interesting way to get things done. Does anybody play an enchanter? Is that the normal thing to do? Does anybody know? Or has nobody done that? Do people just melee, dot, and hit with flux? The Mez grenade seems pretty sufficient. As long as you don't get resists. But I guess that could be said about any spell. Oh, I mistimed that. You bugger. I was off by half a second. The glyph quest? Yeah, I think I've done it 2 or 3 times. Somebody in the group has to have the quest. And in order to loot it, so if you and I were in the same group and you had the quest and I didn't, the quill would drop off of them, but I wouldn't be able to loot it. You would, because you have the quest. Didn't get it? Oh, gotcha. That is unfortunate. Goblins can be a nuisance. Man, people digging New World. New World's getting a lot of press today. Oh, somebody else be killing boars. You're dark blue. Oh, I timed it. I mistimed it again by half a second. Now this guy was dark blue. Flawless. Not enough mana, but we'll give it a go anyways. %. Okay, we're gonna start getting bats now. What time is it? 6 p.m. Bats are gonna spawn. So this alley is gonna be no good to us. There's not really anything else we can kill that I can think of right now. Is there a place we can crawl to? That's light blue. I don't know if I have the climbing skill to get up here. I might not. We do not. Oh, just barely. Let me try that again. We got a foothold right here. Nope. I wonder. seemed like I could hold forward. Nope. I'm pushing my luck, chat. Can't get up there either, I don't think. No! That's rude. So rude. The easiest way to get into Mad Run is to run when you're running from Demeth. Run till you get to the opening to the valley where we kill the yard trash. Turn left, run all the way down, run past the campfire, run all the way down till you get to the cliffside, and you should see up to the what would be the northeast of your direction, not the compass, but to the right. You should see the ledge in the distance with the cave opening. The one that we normally go into. That's where you go. I think it's east. I guess we could always level our climbing. Oh, we got the animation. Yo, fantastic. Now, question is, I think it's just bandits up here. What level are the bandits? They don't change at night, right? Where are the bandits? Somebody kill them? Oh, somebody's killing them. Yep, they're all dead. Boo. There's a hidden part of that cave. It doesn't go anywheres. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I thought you were going to tell me it's a secret passage. Takes you to the pot of gold. Hey, what's going on? This is EvenCon? No idea. Nobody's here. Oh, half a second off. Oh. Diminished returns, man. Sucks at low level. You only get 3 off and then you can't get them again. One more level to the OP pet. That's what I'm looking for, Spectre. I was hoping it was something when I found it. Maybe later it will be. Possibly. Possibly. A lot of people still don't know that the skeleton place is inside the goblin caves. Yeah, the boar's over there somewheres. Oh, is that a rabbit? Don't be a rabbit. Ah. That is even con. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, he can still cast Drain Blood from over there. Well, that's everything. Wait a minute. Root didn't break on that? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not going to put that stupid, whatever it's called, on me. Sonic Vision or Sonic Screech or Sonic Nuisance. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not going to cast it. Yo, it's going to kill me clearly just off Drain Blood. Oh, rabid dusk bats. Hawk. They are the worst low-level mobs in the game. They are the worst low-level mobs in the game. Are rabid dusk bats. That Drain Blood is just OP. I think it only needed to hit me 4 times with it and I was dead. I was worried that if I pulled the other boar, the bat would aggro. So I figured I'd start with the bat first. That dude is still running back and forth by that fence post. I don't like him being there. What's he con? Oh, he's only gray. We'll just kill him. Oh, he's evading. Yeah, he's evading. People have probably tried to kill him. He won't go away until server reset or a paladin yoinks him, or a dire lord yoinks him out of there. The yoink ability will break a mob that's evading, or will fix a mob that's evading. What are you guys in chat doing? Are you guys in game? You guys working on anything? Just chilling? Was Joppa streaming today? Did anybody happen to check out Joppa's stream? Being that it's Wednesday? Anything interesting? What just aggroed me? I bet you it's a bat. Nope, Viper. We can kill him, I think. Dark blue. That's not rabid, right? No. That's a regular dusk bat. You know what? We don't see too many of them. Let's met up and we'll take that bat out. We can do this guy. It's just the rabid ones that are a nuisance. Hey, Krusty, what's going on? Just chilling, right on. We're dabbling with an enchanter at the moment. Haven't played one before and figured we'd unlock the ridiculous pet, play around with it, see what's going on. We're just waiting for some others to log in before we figure out what we're doing this evening. That was perfectly timed. When do enchanters get pets? Level 10. Is it take over creature or summon? It's a summon. The enchanters don't have charm yet. I guess they're getting charm down the road, but it's not here as of yet. I mean, personally, they don't need it. Their pet is so stupid, it's ridiculous. Actually, you know what? We'll get there from this way. Just in case the bandits are up. No. Oh yes, enchanters can definitely enchanters are phenomenal with crowd control. It just dawned on me. The elves have the wood cutting animation, but the mining sound for mining. Interesting. Now that bat's probably still flying around, right? Yep, there he is right there. So, is the other boar still up or no? Probably not. Doesn't look it. There's usually 2 boar here. You're dark blue. That swinging pendulum, that's our mez. Oh, I got rooted. That's fine. He's just about dead. Oh, come on. Fiddlesticks. That was unfortunate, but we survived. What was that sound? How'd the bat get down here? No. Fantastic. That ranger just saved my butt. Nighttime sucks out here for us at this level right now. I don't have any reliable targets except for rabid dusk bats, ghost vipers. Oh, actually, I guess we could try... We could probably try the courtyard by the manor. That stuff I think is level 9. Why? Oh, I thought... Oh, no, yeah, because I had asked you to roll, but you said no, go ahead. Yeah, so it's still you and Carrie. Now I have to Google the origin of the word fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks used to be a game. It's also like an argument. Yeah, that's what fiddlesticks is. You didn't know what fiddlesticks was? It is a restaurant chain. Well, Bob's working, so he's going to have a late night, so he won't be here for another hour. I'm not sure what Carrie is, but if she's sleeping, fantastic. Yeah, I don't think it's just that. Anytime you're injured, the body needs time to recover, and we don't know the actual effects of whatever's bugging her, and I'm sure we won't know. So, yeah, just as long as she's getting rest, that's the important thing. You're talking to someone who broke their spinal column when they were a teenager, ended up spending 7 months in bed, couldn't move, couldn't get up, etc. Believe me, it takes time for the body to heal. What server? Stormona. Stormona is pretty much the main server right now. It's the highest population. Oh, we got the fog. No. Okay, this stuff should be around our level. Yeah, that's dark blue. Let's start with you. That was a perfect cast. This might be a chat. Let's see if we hit high enough. No, 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 no. Don't resist, don't resist, don't resist. Thank you. Beautiful. Chargers are light blue. I think we need the charger, right? Beetle charger, yep. Ah, mistimed. Ho ho, 136. Game over. There's people looking for group in chat, but I can't put a group together because I gotta wait and see what the gang wants to do. Yes, chat, I seem to have irritated my eye. That is a nuisance. Oh, mistimed by a second. There we go. Game over, Snake. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Kaboom. I was a second off again. I gotta learn how to count, chat. Stay in school. Immune. So it's 3 casts and then immune at low level. It must be 5 casts at high level. Wait a minute. Did that snake just disappear? Oh, 6 a.m. It did disappear. So now we'll start seeing the wildlife again. Bears and boars. Ironhide boar is yellow. That's going to be too tough. I have too many hit points. Fog is real. I didn't realize it got this bad. That's yellow too. I don't like these yellows, man. That guy's red. Okay, this might not have been the best place to come to. Everything down there is like level 12. Guild recruiter, that's the group mob. Oh, these guys are dark blue. Hang on now. You by yourself? You look to be by yourself. Nice. Now, how far do you walk? Because you're a group mob and we have to be careful. We can kill these, but I need this guy to go away. What? How are you? Okay, whatever. I'm on 0 at the moment also. Okay, you're starting to walk back. No, you're walking over there. All right, we'll go over here. What are you guys doing? You are a dark blue. You are a gray. So if we mez you, we'll take this guy first. You're toast. So now we get in range. We root you. We hit you with a grenade. We then mez you. Oh, yikes. Stay put. And you should be toast. Or close to it. Nice. There goes the recruiter. Is that a supply crate? That's a supply crate. Can we open that? Probably not, right? Probably need a key. If any of you have a tier 1 key, there's a supply crate here at the bandit camp. Off by... Oh. Guess that was a gray con. That's weird. The level range is dark blue to gray? Oh, so it is. That's gray. That's dark blue. Alright. So we mez you. And we take you. That recruiter's coming back. You gotta die, thank you. You gotta come over here. I gotta get you away from that guy. We're gonna go ahead and root you. Thank you, you stay there. Pop you with a grenade. We're gonna go ahead and pop root, and it should stick, perfect. And then we're gonna hit you with the grenade again. We're gonna mez. Then we're gonna root again. Server lag, that's unfortunate. You never heard anyone except you do the cornflakes retort? My grandpa used to say, "What in the Sam Hill?" We've heard that here too. Yeah, Kellogg's has cornflakes. It's a law. It's, you know, it's just a Kelly Clarkson moment from, you know, 40-year-old virgin. That's all it is. It's just a polite way to say shoot, darn, etc. Because you have to put the emphasis on the K in Kellogg's and the C or the K sound in the C for cornflakes, it's almost identical to if you swore. So Kellogg's is cornflakes. It's the same thing. There's still force behind it. And now we're going to go over here because he's over on that side. What are you, Con? Oh, you're only green. I'll just get you normally. And then we move over here. What do you guys con? Light blue, gray. So, we'll get you. And then take out your friend. And then we put a root on you. And we hit you with a grenade. That should trigger. That didn't trigger. And we'll run back over to this side. We're going to grab this jute. And we got jute over there we should be able to grab without that recruiter raining on our parade. Just like hearing new phrases and words and getting the origins. How about what the French tickler? And you don't need to paste that definition, by the way. So don't paste that. No, there are no bandits down here, and I think the wolves over there are level... I want to say they're level 11. Let me go see. Oh, there's more jute right there. Yeah, what are you, Con? Oh, you're light blue. Wait a minute. I don't remember them being that low. Interesting. Could this area be the place? I don't know. Let's see. We got to switch over at some point. People have logged in. They're over there now. They had asked me earlier where I was. Yeah, see, that's the wood cutting swing right there. The mining swing is overhead. I don't know who messed those up, man. Somebody messed those up. Oh, you just drop regular wolf stuff. What are you? Oh, these are group mobs, right? Yeah. What did you con? You're dark blue. Oh, interesting. So this whole area. Okay. All right. We'll run around this area. I mean, we'll have to log over in a second. Get over to Wild's End. I think they're back over in Wild's End this evening. I think we still need 2 more necklaces and then we're done. How about what? What am I doing? I am. I'm logging over in a second. I'm just mining this one node. Side quests. Distractions. In EverQuest 2, they have these things called collections, and there's like 2,000 of them right now, and as you go through the game, you'll see little ground spawns that glimmer. It's where the shinies term came from. So whenever we see it, it's like, ooh, shiny. So we'll be like, okay, we're going to go from here, we're going to go over there. And it's like 5 minutes away or a mile away. So you start running. Then all of a sudden you see a shiny in the ground. You're like, oh, what's that? And then you run over and you get that. And then all of a sudden you're off on another thing. And you're like, wait a minute, I need a quest update over here. Meanwhile, you should be over with the rest of the people. Like, it, yeah, very distracting. Second Curse Direwolf. It just came out, I think. EQ2's just came out. EQ's just came out. So they both have new expansions. EverQuest has 31 expansions, and EverQuest 2 has 27 or 26 expansions. It's the largest geographical franchise in history. I think EQ1 at this point has over 800 zones, and I wish I was exaggerating. Yep. Yeah, there's no game going forward that will ever touch the geographical size of EverQuest. It's just going to keep going. The more progression servers they pump out, the more people they'll retain and keep, and then a portion of those will jump over into the live server every now and then, and that gives them enough money to keep pumping out the live expansions for the people who play live. EverQuest will be going for another decade. Well, I mean, Darkpaw Games is the developer, but the quote-unquote the publisher is an investment group in Europe called EG7. They're the ones that are putting them to task for an EQ3. I have the lockout, by the way, so it's going to be a minute. And I believe we're due to see the first EQ3 information, I think, in 2027, if I'm not mistaken. And my also understanding is they're trying to find a way to take the lore and everything from EQ1 and bring it into today. So what pretty much the entire EQ population has been crying about, take EverQuest 1, make it look like today, and you'll get a whole bunch of people back to play it. I think that's what they're going to try and work on. I don't think they're going to upgrade the original, but I think they're going to do a similar to the original, maybe cut out a few things, mix up the order in which some things show up, but then make it look more relevant to 2025 as opposed to 1990 and 99. If they can figure, if EQ3 turns out to be an MMORPG as opposed to any other genre, I'll more than likely be back in Norath at some point. Yeah. Oh, I just logged into one. You guys are still in 0, right? You dummy. Pay attention. Oh, I logged on the Necro. I don't need the Necro. I can log on Krushnek. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? Oh, Necro's right here. Krushnek, I think, is all the way back over in Demeth. Nope. Nope. Necro's already got it. I was the last one to get it last night. The only two that need it now are Buddha and you. No. I can't give up my tank necklace. The 5%'s not going to make a lick of difference for me for tanking. You'll have to pester Bobza when he's on with his parsing and say, hey, Bobza, do me a favor. Keep track of what I'm parsing tonight with the necklace, and then the next night go without it and see what happens. Write it down. I haven't even started it. The necro. I'm still at the. Yeah, I'm still at the ruins. Just happened to my pet. That was weird. First one you killed. Yep. Yep, that's where dude spawns. Oh, camping, chat, camping, camping, camping. Good luck. Bummer. Has who picked up their stones? Oh, do I? Hang on a second. Seek help from someone. Oh, I have to go back to town, I think, and talk to somebody. What are the Galdassi stone fragments? Is that those? It says, Minister Braidwood, Shattered Words. Collect 5 Galdassi stone fragments. That might be here. I think that's what Bobza was working on last night. I have to run around and look for brown stones in the ground or something. That's too high. We gotta go down. I am running towards you. I am invis. Now, can I pick this up and still be invis? Okay. That's hilarious that I have the quest, but you're seeing them all. Four minutes. What? Nope, I'm taking little fall damage type stuff. My invisibility spell just faded prematurely. I've been climbing up, I'm not very high. I swear. I'm being more of a burden. I need to get 22 so I can invis my own arse. Yay, my heroes. Well, that's fine. He can get his own mob. Don't worry about him. Is there anything out here? Probably not, I'm guessing. Dude, what landmass is that? What landmass is that? Oh, there's one out there too. I haven't stopped moving and I haven't found another one. Are they all down on the ground? Do you know? There's no way you're seeing 3 and I'm seeing 0. That's man, I want a refund. Yeah, I know. I'm on like the other side of the ruins. Like, you know where Snapper the Dancer made his snafu last night? I was all the way over there. I went under that bridge, everything. Uh-oh, my invis just wore off. Uh-oh, I'm on the stairs to the east. I know, it was hilarious. I did. I ran down the other side. Try and cover more ground. Oh, for the love of... You're starting to tick me off, lady. I haven't found a single one of these. I have not stopped moving, and I haven't found a single one of these. And you found 4 now. I wish I was lying. I'm not lying, dude. One more. I think somebody knows I'm supposed to collect these, and they're picking them up and moving them. I found one. Apparently. Now I just gotta get up there before my invis falls off. And as I run up the ramp, I see another one. But I don't need it. That's it. Don't need them. This doesn't look right. Okay. Where did I put myself? Well, I clearly don't know where I'm going. I started climbing up, and I'm nowhere. Dude. This place sucks. I'm just kidding. I climbed up to where I thought I could... oh, maybe I can still cross over? Oh, nope. Invis just wore off. I can't make that. Not with those mobs up there. Can I get back this way? This is bad. This is bad. This is so bad. Nobody attack me. Nobody attack me. Oh, some of these are green and light blue. I can't move. Okay, how am I gonna get down here? You're green, you're gray, you're green, you're dark blue. This does not work. I didn't bind here, did I? No, I didn't. I gotta figure out how we're gonna get back there. I can't climb. I'd have to run that way, and I'm gonna aggro these two if I do that. Oh, those three. I'll aggro those three if I run that way. And I'll aggro those two, which will probably aggro those three if I go that way. I can't move. I be stuck. I need Operation Save a Necro. I see a Casti Buddha. Thank you, sir. Oh, you got aggro. Well, this poses an issue. Yep, if you wouldn't mind. We might need to make this a series, Buddha. Because of how comical this is going. Shard 0, or Shard 1, and we're at the ruins in Wild's End. Shard 0. Yeah. Oh, that was so close. I was spamming root, and I'm like, I gotta stop him. I gotta stop him. Oh man, that dudes. We may be all right now. We're not on the ground. We're not up top, but we're on the lower level. There's a climbable archway, like a doorway you can climb down, and we're right there by a set of smaller stairs that takes us down to the lower level. So if there were 3 levels to this place, we're on the 2nd level, which is just up from the ground. You have to come through the archway, and then we would be on your right. But Buddha's thrown out invises. Yeah, Buddha's thrown invises, so we'll move to you. Peekaboo, you were right here. Turn around. There you go. Right here. We were here for like the... we were right here. Comical. Well, hopefully when they go to the new con system, that won't be an issue. Kind of. The thing was, every time the goblin would run off, the goblin chose the exact direction to more mobs. Like the exact. So we cleared one side, and the first guy ran to the second group of mobs. We cleared the second spot, and the second guy ran to the third group of mobs, and not anywhere near the first group. Like, come on, game. Oh, come on, Pat. There we go. Labor. My pet's name is Labor. Nope, Buddha and Carrie. Buddha and Carrie need the necklace. Yeah, I believe I got mine from up here, yeah. let's read this. I was hoping to find someone with an adventurer's spirit. You see, I am here on behalf of the Ministry, assigned to investigate the remnants of a civilization that once reigned over this very land, the Galdassi Giants. The Galdassi did not write on parchment. They chiseled their words into the very bones of the land itself. Their language, Galain Dual, is a fascinating fusion of pictographs and runes, etched directly into monolithic stones. Sadly, only fragments remain now, but they still hold knowledge. I should be the one sifting through their ruins firsthand, of course. No one is more suited to deciphering the intricacies of the script than I, but alas, the intricacies, that's what I meant to say. My esteemed superiors have deemed it ill-advised for me to risk my life scrabbling through ruins filled with flesh-hungry goblins. If you can retrieve 5 stone fragments bearing Galdassi inscriptions from the ruins, I may be able to extract meaning from what remains. Mm-hmm. 2004. I played EQ for 9. I thought I quit the game for a decade. I ended up playing for yet another decade, and then 3 years ago I quit again. We don't need to go into that. I got it bad. 7 progression servers doing the same 5 expansions over again every year. That's it. So, so EQ to Planes of Power is one massive story that ends with the defeat of the gods, and that story hooked me because I read and paid attention to everything the first time through. So when I met up with Chill Mode, the guild that I was in before I met you guys, these guys were like all 70 people were. It was dudes. It was a fantastic ride. So we did the first server. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take off. I'm waiting for Pantheon. I'll see you guys later. I thought we were all gonna join up. New server came out. They're like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. They're like, let's go. And I'm like, oh, cripe. Okay. Jumped to second server, did classic to Planes of Power, left that and said, okay, I got to stop this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 came along and whatever. But there's something about that story and the rating and the flagging and Planes of Power that if you have 70 other people that are fantastic, it's just a riotous time. And it was a fantastic 9 years. I need a life tap. I'm getting HP aggro. Yo, 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 I need you to pick up aggro. We can make... No, no worries. That was more important. Point is, though... Yeah, I have it bad for NORAD. I can't. Hey, Shwanye, what's happening? Just keeping busy with WoW? Right on, man. I'm gonna need a hand back up top. Oh, Snapper's here. Never mind. He doesn't have to jump anything to save me. That you definitely were. You definitely were. Next to the ranger I used to run with in this that kept jumping himself off of cliffs, man. You nailed it last night. I mean, you didn't nail it, but you nailed it. I think every ranger has done that. Yeah. Have a good night. I need to hit Sohirith first. That's the town. So I will run. What direction am I running in? North. I see a light source a few miles off. Is that town? All right, chat, we're changing scenery. and find another rock right there in front of me. Which technically you found first because you got here first. Again. You know what? Why don't you keep pulling stuff and you know? Bobza, I got that stupid quest to run around and get the 5 stones around here. And do you think I could find one? And Carrie found 4 of them. She's not even on the quest. Nope, that's my pet. That's Labor. I'll call him Labor. I'm not going to call him Labor. That's weird. Labor. He's French. Labor. He's remnants of a Galdassi. That's it. He's remnants of a giant. He got thrown in the trash because he was too small. What is it? Out with the bathwater? That's it. That's what happened to Labor. And then I found him and I was like, you know what? Come hang out with me. He's like, okie dokie. I'm going to have to do AI messing around now with stories. It's going to be the adventures of Krushnek and Labor. I'll have to take time and dabble with it again, but I'm so miffed that the AI deleted, like auto-deleted my story due to amount of text. I had no idea there was a text limit. I had 6 chapters fully done, and then I was going 7 to 15, and when I got to chapter 11, I went to scroll up, and it had deleted 1 to 7. I'm like, what happened? This doesn't make sense. And then I found out the software has limitations to the amount of text. Yeah. It was so good, man. It had all of it, dude. It was so good. For those who don't know and weren't here, I was messing around with AI, the Copilot in Microsoft, a couple weeks ago. When Smoldering Trenches and Enclave came out over the summer, I met these individuals that I've been running with, and a few other people who aren't available at the moment. But I was dabbling with AI a few weeks ago, and I decided to put prompts into it, talking about the 6 of us that ran through Silent Plains, and blah 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 blah. I put all this information. Nope, I found it. Thank you. All the stuff about the 6 of us, our personalities, appearances, classes, all of it. AI did an amazing job. It flushed out all 6 of our characters, gave us lore, traits, backgrounds, all based on Pantheon. It was all legit based on Pantheon information from the internet. And it started generating this story about how we all kind of met, which is interesting. Dude, man, it was so good. I had to create a main villain that we were focused on. It was all about the remnants of the Deicide War in Silent Plains, and how we had to work together to go against this guy, because this guy was trying to, what was he doing? He was trying to release something called the Echoborn, I think it was. Anyways, dude, it's phenomenal. It was fantastic. I was so hooked. Okay, let's go do the faction thing first and see how much. It's not going to be a lot of XP. What are we at right now? 56%. This is going to take a minute, chat. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, that's Benswick. This is the guy. Oh, Threads of War. Oh, that's the beginner goblin necklace. No thanks. Alright, goblin relics. This isn't goblin work. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, this is the necklace update. The brine claw, for all their arrogance, don't make things like this. They steal. They imitate. But this? These are shards of Galdassi gemstones. That goblin you came across wasn't just another fool grasping at magic. He knew exactly what he was after. And worse, he was preparing. This necklace is different from the others. It's a ward, protection against something. Take it, wear it, and when the next piece of this madness comes crawling out of those ruins, we'll be ready. My inventory is full. Dope. The Scholar's Eye. I've been thinking about that necklace, the one you pulled off the brine claw. It's not just trinket junk, not goblin work. The cut of the stone, the symmetry, too precise, too ancient. There's a man you should talk to, Minister Braidwood from Thronefast. He's visiting Sohirith, nose deep in scrolls and ruins and questions nobody else bothers asking. Show him the relic. If anyone knows what it is, or what it's trying to stop, it's him. Okay, this is the faction. I should be there in a couple minutes. I'm spamming these totems away to make space. Oops. That's all of them. Okay, we don't need to pick them up again unless we decide to come back out there. So we had 56, right? Where'd we end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 73, 72. 56, 72, 17%? That's horrible. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 55 totems got me 17%. I don't know. Here's a question, Bob's. Where do I find the Minister Braidwood that's visiting the city? Got him. Perfect, thank you. Yes, yes, this is Galdassi, without question. Tell me, do the halflings ever wonder what came before them? The ruins whisper their stories, but only if we listen. Helzot's right, goblins didn't make this, they borrowed it. But from where? And why now? This requires more study. Marvelous! Look at these carvings, the craftsmanship, the precision. Even after untold centuries, the clarity of the inscriptions remains unmatched. I believe this symbol means leader or leadership. This is exactly what I hoped for. These fragments, though small, may provide the missing link to understanding the Galdassi's place in Terminus's history. The Ministry will scoff, of course. Mere stones, they'll say. But to those of us who seek truth, they are voices calling from the past. You have done a great service today. Take your payment, well earned, and don't be a stranger. I may have need of your services in the future. Writ of Inquiry. This necklace confirms some of our worst fears, but my voice alone is not enough. I serve the Ministry, yes, but I am not the final word. Not in matters this old. Take this writ, signed and sealed, travel to Thronefast and present it to Minister Thalion, one of the senior ministers in the capital. I'll send word for him to meet you outside the tower near the village of Avelia. A warning. Thalion is not one for pleasantries. He does not suffer the ignorant, but he will know the relic for what it is, and if he agrees with my assessment, the Ministry may take official notice. Okay. Back to Thronefast. Why am I running like I'm encumbered? I'm not encumbered. Why am I running slow? I have run speed. What is happening? Is this normal speed? That's not normal speed. Why am I slow, chat? Weird. I don't know why I'm slowed. Our neck item right now is 2 charisma. We don't really need to... I guess we could put that on for the time being. Why not? Quest said to put it on. Oh, I'm at low health. Why am I at low health? Oh, did I cannibalized myself. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, I'm logging over now. I apologize for taking so long. I had to read the story. I mean, if you guys are in AVP right now, you may as well maybe put something in OOC. I'm a dummy. Why did I log out? It's the necro that I'm taking. Unbelievable. I logged out thinking I was logging in the character, and I was already on the character. Okay, I'm in AVP. Actually, that's a quest update. We'll put it over there. Once you hit your combo limit, you can start a new one. It will still have references to key data. Oh, gotcha. Lots of pets. Yo, we're gonna be all buffed up. Hey, Quick Save, what's happening? How you doing? Hey man, did you happen to check out Joppa's stream today? Did he go over anything interesting? Do you know? I didn't get a chance to tune in. Only caught a few minutes yourself. Welcome to my pain. Welcome to my pain. You could be standing on a weird spot on the Z-axis. You might have to move. With all the buffs, I have 32 intelligence. That's crazy. Might watch the VOD later. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Okay, I don't know why those aren't landing. Are they resistant? I guess maybe they're resistant. There's the eerie opening. And this is known as the butthole. You hate that name? I know. I called it the sphincter. Into the sphincter. Whoops. What are we thinking? Not enough fiber? Too much fiber? Panther's coming back. Panther's gonna aggro. Oh, no, it's not. Didn't aggro. There's 20. Oh, that wasn't me. It was you. Here it comes. Oh, wow. Well, that was interesting. It's fine. Dying happens. We'll recover. We'll just have to be a bit more careful. We'll have to stay back a bit while you work out the pulls. One, you know what? I really hope that's a disconnect legitimately, because one death and a leave, I mean, oh my. He might be muted or something. There's nobody in here but us. Did we not have both of them in here? Ah. That sounds like a plan. It's going to be empty for another 9 minutes anyways. Oh, for sure. For sure. Although, that tune is not in the game at the moment. It could have been a disconnect. Yeah, that's normal because you clear the, like, you guys know it takes like 30 seconds to drop group or what have you. We just cleared that area, and for whatever reason, while we were standing outside the entrance, the 3 spiders ran from down the tunnel to us, and the Weaver pulled us all into the tunnel. And none of those 3 mobs pathed back to that entrance. None of them. I don't know how they aggroed. Well, that is unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, I'll put it on my hotbar. But I can only do 1 target. Nope, the Necro was the one that dropped. Right. Man, we had all the buffs and everything. I'm in the tunnel. Yeah, there's a shaman here that rezzed us. Now, Paladin as a tank. Me with the Mez. Pally's gonna have to pull the mob away from me because their Aegis is gonna break the Mez. I mean, that makes me feel better. He's just gonna tank them all. Chat, you are about to witness the silliness of the Paladin. Paladins are ridiculous. You are correct. He should have died a couple of times. I've been saying it since June. I mean, I'm thinking more along cheat codes. Hey, Counter. I was just down there 30 minutes ago. What level range is your group? I think we are 19 to 26. I can't slow him? Interesting. Yeah, it's a nice early warning system. We are heading wherever the tank goes. Ooh. I don't see him. What would it be for? Being Wiz int, I'm guessing Necro can't use it. Yeah, okay. I've had to live with it for 6 months. I said it earlier. This is what I've had to live with it. Human. Hotspot. Yo, I used to have a brick phone. That was the first cell phone I had. Yeah, I went from a brick phone to a Nokia Flip. True. Just like older automobiles, man, they were made of steel. I know. Yep. I was looking forward to it. Hey Crush, where's the pet button? That makes sense. That makes sense. So apparently there was another group down here that got us trained. That's what happened earlier. Nope. They're talking about smoldering. The lurk, all the werewolves have ravage. I'm messing the shriek. Oh, it's not gonna matter. Whoops. Dying happens again. Why at this point does Slendril have two corpses on top of each other? Oh. that's what I, yeah. Where are you headed? Are you setting up a rock again? We're close, chat. We're close to 20. I Probably should have brought my skills. I don't think I have my skills on me. Ah, it happens, Counter. It happens. It's what I always say. If you're not comfortable with dying in this game, you shouldn't be playing this game. Bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum bum. Ba da bum ba. What's happening? Primus, my man, what's happening? Dude, you would do fine in smoldering at 32. Yes, I was watching. You just gotta be careful. I didn't say it was gonna be easy, but it's doable. We were there with 32s and 33s when we started. So just to let you know, you can do it at 32. It's just not comfortable. You guys shouldn't be getting the ads when you jump in. That stuff is all turned off. That's whatever. Run a corpse recovery. Hey, Teflon Don, what's happening? Stuff just rolls off you, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's only 5 of us here. It looks like Dawn is taken off, so we'll lose Dawn and Bank. No, Bank is neck, right? We'll lose Dawn. Okay, there we go. Hey, J Thwomp, what's happening? We're as you could probably tell, we're exploring Mad Run. We were trying to get me to level 20 and one of our friends level, but unfortunately their internet went out as we went in. Which is a shame, because they're missing some really good experience. You're back. So, what I was saying, you can do the... I watched a bit of your stream just now. You can do the trenches around 32. I didn't say it was going to be easy, but you can do it at 32, 33. That's what our group was when we went into it in May or June. Was 32 and 33. It's just difficult. It's not easy. The fire was a big problem, and we didn't fully understand the wolves' bark or whatever. but you can do it 32, 33. And I will say this, if you're working towards 39, the golems at the entrances to the Enclave are 41. You'd be fine at 38, 39. Again, it'll be a little difficult. And that's just, you need to have people make sure everything is applied, right? All the techniques, all the debuffs. The magic debuff needs to go in. I don't know if you had a warrior with you, but the best thing to do with a warrior is use the hit rate banner for the time being, as opposed to the DPS banner, unless your warrior's having aggro issues, in which case you probably want to use the taunt banner. But the hit rate banner, for the most part, is what you want. Yes. Just waiting for him to stop casting. Oh, wait, I don't... Oh, it can't be. I didn't... Oh. Okay, we got our bodies, we got our bodies. I have to go to Throne Fast, don't I? I have to go to Throne Fast. Oh, yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked with the group. Yeah, dude, so, what do you think of Smoldering? Was this your first time in there? Or your first evening in there? How'd the group perform? Please tell me you wiped at least once. If you went in there and told me you had no issues, I'm gonna have a problem. Right. Yes, so the trenches are called the smoldering trenches. When you approach the trenches, you know that fog that you see? That's smolder. That's what it's called. It's smolder. So they're called the smoldering trenches. And then when you get inside, that's called the Ash Breather Enclave, but we call it Enclave for short. But it's the Smoldering Trenches and the Ash Breather Enclave. Now, here's a question I was thinking while I was watching you for a bit this evening. Do you guys have plans on going through the content, as in any points of interest, the quest line, that sort of thing? Or are you just crawling to kill and explore and get loot and learn fights and whatnot? Or are you doing both? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go this way. Oh, I forgot I'm on the Necro. You dummy. Whoops. I never look up quest lines and stuff, but we're generally reaches my... Okay, so... Okay. I'm reluctant to do this, but if you don't have anybody that you run with that doesn't know, I'm going to tell you the coolest thing about the Smoldering Trenches and the Enclave. There is a quest line. It's kind of like an epic weapon quest line from EverQuest. It's about 15, 16 steps. It's a quest line that will take you all through the content and give you a lot of lore about what went on, how stuff happened, and who's responsible. Now, I will say this. When you when you come down the lift from Sky Durban, if you're facing out, turn left, go to the water. Keep following that water left until you get to that broken aqueduct, the waterfall or what have you at the end. Cross over the river, run all the way down to that aqueduct, and then climb up on the rock part to the left of the aqueduct. It's going to open up into a giant courtyard. If you run to the back and look to the left, you're going to see a cave opening. Go in that cave opening and you'll find the outpost. The outpost is where the NPCs are for that content. The first tent on your right will have the people you want to talk to. Now, once you've done that, you're going to have to go back into the trenches. Okay? Now, where you guys were killing, you're kind of roughly where you need to be. If you crawl into the trenches, right? Like, not pull out from the trenches, go into the trenches. You need to crawl down a hallway and look for a little backpack on the ground. It'll be on the side of the wall. It'll be stuck in the wall. It looks like a little white backpack or satchel. Once you've talked to the people in the outpost and you go into the trench and you find that bag, you'll get an update. Then take it from there. I gotta tell you that much because, again, you have a bigger audience than I do, so the more cool stuff you can show your people, the better it goes. Now, just like with any other quest in this game, there's no hand-holding. There's no exclamation point, no feather, there's no specific direction. But if you pay attention to the text as you move quest step to quest step, you'll get a rough idea as to where you're supposed to go. Nobody pays attention to the text. They wait for somebody else to figure it out, and then they click on it, and they skip the text, and they go. You really should read the text if you're somebody who likes the lore. It's pretty good. And if you don't want to do that, I can find what VOD on my YouTube page we do the quest line. It took us a few days because it's long. But I can find those videos and I can reference those if anybody would want to check them out for sure. If you don't feel like doing it, it's a massive quest line. And here's the cool thing: a lot of times when you do something like an epic quest line, like an EverQuest, you go from A to B to C to D to E all the way to Z, and then once you get to Z, you're good and done. The interesting thing about these epic quest lines in Pantheon, which I hope they do, while you're doing the 15 or 16 quests, they take you everywheres and back. You go all through the zone, forward, backwards, the same mobs, the same bosses, same area 2 or 3 times, blah, whatever. Like, whoever, I'm guessing it's RotF who did it, but whoever designed the dialogue or the quest line for the Enclave was amazing, because they actually get you to go all through that dungeon, which subliminally hones your skills at mastering that dungeon, because you keep fighting all the different stuff over again in order to get you updates. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It took us a while to figure stuff out. It's a lot of fun. Where am I going? I get lost. I just don't want to tell you too much about it. That's all. But I got to tell you that part, because if you don't know, you'll never find it. That is the soot-covered blade. Did I just... Am I in Orc Valley? Dudes, I've just run 3 different ways to find Demeth. What am I doing? Dude, run in the right direction. Okay, man, have a good evening. Yeah, I have been through all the content. I try really hard not to give too much info out because it'll ruin it for people. But if someone like Primus, like, you know, another Pantheon streamer were to ask, I don't mind giving the assistance, because it gets the word out to more people. I need more people to be interested, because we need this game to come out. That's all. I need this game to come out. Now, am I running the right way? The orc is there. That's there. So if you read the description on the soot-caked blade, it talks about soot covers the soot, something about your opponent's your opponent's attacks tend to err, ERR. So I'm thinking, if anything, the weapon has an innate ability for you to parry or possibly dodge attacks. I haven't been able to prove it yet in the damage log, but I don't think they would put the wording in like that unless it did something. Plus, it's a fancy-looking sword. It's got the glyphs and everything that change color. Like, there's no way they wouldn't put some kind of effect on it. But I believe it's a defensive sword. I just can't prove it. Yeah, but it's interesting that it has no primary stats. It's the only weapon, 30 plus, that doesn't have primary stats. Right. It also mentions something which I thought was going to be part of another add-on for the Enclave, but I guess not. It says something about the sword being honed. Or something. It made it sound like you forged it or something. Right. Okay. Mad run. That's the rock. We run and we go to the right. So to get back, we go to the left. I didn't go over far enough. Gotta go over there. That's the snake forest there. So we gotta go this way. This is where the card is. Oh my goodness. I know the entire continent, but I am geographically challenged. No mounts, or you just haven't gotten one yet on this character? There are no mounts in the game, nor do I want mounts in the game. Mounts aren't needed. The game world's not big enough right now to justify having mounts. A lot of people want mounts because they want to be able to run everywhere in 30 seconds, but the world's not big enough for mounts. And it's funny because all the people I group with over the last 7 months, so it's probably like 150 people, none of them want mounts. But a lot of the people who aren't playing, I guess, currently want mounts, but mounts aren't needed. I can cover 2 zones in about 15 minutes, 15 to 18 minutes. That's no different than any other game, but I guess we're getting mounts. The reason I don't want mounts is because mounts are going to allow players to go faster than the environment. And I know that mounts are planned to be faster than Spirit of the Wolf when tamed properly. That, to me, in my head, just screams ridiculous. I don't understand how they're going to justify it, but it screams ridiculous. The whole point of this game is that when you're running through a zone trying to go somewheres, you need your head on a swivel, or you deserve to be eaten by a spider. Period. But putting something in the game that makes all players go faster than the environment, you just pulled the dangerous rug out from underneath everybody. Now the world's no longer dangerous. It's just there. Where am I supposed to be going? We gotta go to Throne Fast, right? I gotta go find this emissary. We're working on the necklace questline right now from Wild's End, from the Goblin Ruins. I've never done it before, so this will be my first time doing it. I've helped others do it. I just never bothered to do it because I play a warrior. There's no need for me to have that. Oh, I didn't summon a pet. How many bones does it take me to get the right one? I gotta get off the bridge. Pet's not rendering. Five. 6. 7. 8. Come on. Come on. 9. 10. 'Oh my goodness, this is insane. It's never taken me 11 bones to get the pet. 12. 'Game, what are you doing to me? 13. 14. We're almost out of mana. Oh, for whatever. Unbelievable. That's the worst that's ever happened. It must be because everybody showed up. It's got to be it. I've never burned 14 bones to get a level 20 pet. Do we have the Hangor quest? Yeah, right there. Okay. Yeah. Alright, what are we on? 14? 15? There we go. 15 bones. Ridiculous. Wait a minute. I didn't get stuck? Did they fix it? Oh, they fixed it. You don't get stuck anymore. Oh, man. Only took them a year and a half. They did it, though. They fixed it. No more getting stuck. Yeah, because Dark Agent has that rapid cast thing that the wild spells have. Our Necropet has a war gavel. Okay, we're looking for the tower outside of the town, right? Where's that quest? Nope, that's the other question. Oh, right there. So we need to find Thelian, one of the senior ministers in the capital. I'll send word for him to meet you outside the tower near the village of Avelia. What tower would that be? Not Crossroads, right? The tower near Avelia. Maybe it's one of the watchtowers? Okay, it's not here. The tower near Avelia. What other tower is there? Travel to Thronefast and present it to Minister Thelian, one of the senior ministers in the capital. Wait, so we have to go to Castle Thronefast? I'll send a word for him to meet you outside the tower near the village of Avelia. Present it to Minister Thelian. This guy's still broken. It references a tower, though. I'm trying to think of a tower. Because you can't go into Thronefast. Between Thronefast and Navy... Oh, possibly. Yes, it could be there. Let's check there first. Okay, man. You expecting to be around tomorrow at all? Okay. Thelian, the lion, the lion. Where are you? That's the zone line. Take this writ, travel to Thronefast, and present it to Minister Thelian, one of the senior ministers in the capital. That's the capital. I'll send word for him to meet you outside the tower. Alright, let me run to the capital. Like there's no towers over here. Grand tour. We want Thelian. Nope, that's the Inquisitor. I don't think there's any other named out here. I'm pretty sure these are all regulars. Yeah, these are all regulars. We're gonna hit the zone wall in a second. Okay, so it's not here. I'll send word for him to meet you outside the tower near the village. Now the question is it the tower... Well, it's at... The village is over there. There's no tower in between. Wait a minute. It wouldn't be the Mage Tower. That doesn't make sense, right? Hey, Snap, where's the tower turn-in for the necklace quest? Is that the Mage Tower? Oh, it's the Mage Tower. That's ridiculous. That tower isn't near... Okay. Yep, it's the Mage Tower. That's what it is. That's the only tower I can think of is the Mage Tower. And the Mage Tower is not near the village of Avelia. The portal to get to the Mage Tower is near Avelia, but the tower itself is not there. do some old school first person. The Mage Tower. Excuse me. Delian, there you are. Braidwood Seal, his findings. We of the Arcus Ministerium were formed to catch the cracks the crown once missed. Cracks like Azaris. That you found this relic out in the wild, in the hands of a goblin priest, no less. That is a crack wide enough to bring down kingdoms. I will open a file. You will assist me further. The Coward's Trail. One of our couriers was sent to investigate an old series of ruins near the borderlands, carrying transcripts that were coincidentally on their way to Braidwood. Transcripts that directly reference the necklace you found. But word is the courier never arrived. The mercenary we hired to protect him, a man named Jim Long, was seen drinking in Demeth, alone. I want to know what happened. Jim was instructed to stay with the courier at all costs. If he failed, he's going to answer for it. Travel to Demeth, find Jim, find the truth. Alright. So this necklace quest, for those who are unaware, over in Wild's End, there's a ruins area that's populated with goblins. It was built by the giants of Galdassi. The giants are no longer there. I believe the area in behind the ruins is going to be used to reference Galdassi in some respect, but this necklace we found is of Galdassi origin. So we're trying to figure out how goblins got their hands on it. And it introduces you to the lore of the giants. So we have to go to Demeth. I think my bind point's Demeth, right? It is. So we have to go to the tavern. Right. Ah, there's Mr. Long. You think I ran? I'm no coward. Give me a minute to collect my thoughts, and I'll tell you exactly what happened. Hey, that gave us level 20. That's the first time I've leveled from doing a quest. There was nothing at the bottom of that mug but memories, and I'll keep looking till they disappear. Lost in the ashes. What happened? What didn't happen? We were heading toward the old ruins near the southern ridge when we spotted smoke. Thought it was another scavenger camp. Then the arrows came. Dozens of them. Black-fletched and silent. The courier, Barlin, he was good, but not fast. We didn't stand a chance. They overwhelmed us, tore through the escort, and dragged the transcripts you're looking for, and everything else, including our cart, off. I saw the marks they left behind. Bone symbols, spears carved from slate. These weren't bandits. They were orcs. But not the North Tusks, a tribe I've never seen before. I saw their camp to the southwest, weaker, scraping by like scavengers and outcasts. I made it out, barely, but I failed the mission. That's on me. If you want those transcripts back, you'll have to find the orcs' camp and take them from their dead hands. Okay, so the clues are that he references the North Tusks, that's Hangor. I saw their camp to the southwest. I'm guessing the southwest of Hangor. So would that be Orc Valley? That might be Orc Valley. Find the orcs' camp. So let's go out as if we're heading to Hangor, and then we'll turn southwest. I mean, southwest right now, based on the compass, puts us at the elite orcs. Wait, Hangor is that way. Wait, hang on. Let me read this again. Excuse me. We were heading toward the old ruins near the southern ridge when we spotted smoke. But not the North Tusks, a tribe I've never seen before. I saw their camp to the southwest. Wait, could it be the orcs in Wild's End? Oh no, I don't know what zone we're supposed to go to. The North Tusks are Hangor. Hangor's over that way. But we started the quest in Wild's End. And he says it's not the North Tusks. But he doesn't say he was near Hangor. They were orcs, but not the North Tusks, a tribe I've never seen before. I saw their camp to the southwest. Okay, I'm stuck. I don't know if it's the southwest of the Goblin Ruins or southwest of Hangor. Because there are orcs in both zones. Alright, let me run out to Hangor first, and then we'll face southwest. See what I mean, chat? They don't hold your hand here. We gotta figure this stuff out. Oh, we need to replenish our food and drink, too. I think everything out here is aggro, right? Does Bolt... Oh, I don't know if Bolt likes this or not. Yeah, this stuff is green. Now, this is where we normally see Bolt. Okay, there's Huna. So this would be Hangor. So if we were to go ahead and look south, was it south? It was southwest, right? Puts us that way. I did. I'm now on my way to find some orcs. I was going to say the compass is pointing towards Orc Valley, so that's where I'm heading now. Oh, it's going to be unfortunate if it's over in Wild's End. We're going to have to get a port and then it's so tricky running through Wild's End at this level. What are you working on now? This is Halnir's right there. What's that? Well, that's just not fun. Alright, so we gotta run to the lake here, and then we're gonna go back into the left, and that puts us into Orc Valley. And then we'll have to see if we can find the update. I'm wondering, the camps have a series of boxes and crates, so I'm guessing possibly one of them will give us the hand icon? Well, I turned in the first step and it leveled me, so that was cool. It's the first time, the whole time I've been playing this game, that I leveled off of a quest ding. Well, remember the Enclave quest line? That gave you like 120,000 towards the end for like the last 6 quests? True. Okay, so up here is Orc Valley. Now there's two different there's two different areas here. There's the elite version, and then there's the non-elite. We're gonna look at the non-elite. I can't see it being the elite section. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so we gotta keep our eyes peeled. What time of day is it? Visibility is poor. 6 a.m. Okay. Might have to wait till the sun comes up. Should be in a few minutes. So we'll go up one side and come down the other. I said that, now here I am crossing over to the bonfire to check these boxes. No stone unturned, so we'll run up along the wall here. Nothing up here. Everything, oh, I was gonna say everything here aggroes. No. My pet may die here. Nothing up here. Might be a kill update. These rune casters. Oh, more aggro. Gotta summon my pet back. Coming up to the zone line soon for Silent Plains. Oh, there's another campfire up there. We broke aggro. Could we get our pet back? Here we go. Nothing here. Okay, these rocks indicate silent plains. I don't think there's any of the campfires up here. No. So let's cross over and go down the other side. Now that it's daytime, we'll be able to see everything at distance, so we shouldn't have to aggro anything. I mean, I guess we could pull this guy. Oh, nice. Somebody else is out here killing stuff. Now that I think about it. Nothing there. What aggroed us? Oh, did my pet go help the other guy? My pet might have helped the other guy. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, missed. You're asking the wrong person. I've never done this before. Are you talking about the one over by the Dark Agent? That's the elite path. We can't go up there. We're going to get our butt handed to us. Thankfully, somebody's killing all the orcs here. We can't go in there. What did we aggro? What is my pet aggroing? This is insane. You're not fighting anything. Weird. I don't get it. My pet's in combat, and we're not fighting anything. Well, chat, we're almost back out. Yeah. Well, this takes us back out. We can't go into the cave, right? Southwest from Hangor. Northeast, southwest. Dead game, man. Chill, man. Like, dude. Whoa, what just happened? Yeah, I got. Oh, maybe there was a problem with this the zone. I got disconnected too. Yep, shard 0 went down. Interesting. So many people, man, jump in people's chat and type dead game. Like, dude. It's not a dead game. It's just, thankfully, all the people that we don't want in here. Hey, I jumped on shard 1 and there's a wagon. Oh, I see you. You're right next to me. Is that the wagon? Ah. Gotcha. Fantastic. Oh, there's the brute. Nope. I thought you needed the update. Okay. Recover the stolen transcripts, delivered to Thel. Oh no. We gotta go back to Throne fast. What is the most popular server? There's only one right now, and that's the Stormona server. There used to be... Okay, so... It doesn't matter anymore, but real quick. There used to be 3 main servers, but a lot of drama happened on one of them, and it imploded the population. So, 2 servers technically died. And then most people that still wanted to keep playing, or testing, rolled on Stormona, and Stormona started to fill up to the point where they actually populate 2 shards now. When you say shard 1, are they all connected? It doesn't matter what server. No, it does. Think of it like an instance. If you're familiar with instances or picks in games like EQ or WoW or any game that zones you into something, when you go to the server select screen, if there's enough population on the prime server, or 0, it would typically spawn a shard. In this case, 1, and then 2, and then 3. The servers used to be able to spin up to 3 shards, but what happened was the population dipped down because a lot of people realized that a game in development is not where they should be. So when they left, it messed up the shards. So they took away one of the shards and gave the servers the ability to spin up, I think, 2 shards. That's gone, and now we spin up 1 shard at the present moment, and it's on Stormona. But what happens is when you go to the server screen, if shard 0 and shard 1 are up for Stormona, you pick one and go in on that shard. Then you'll see everybody on that shard, but you won't have access to anybody on shard 1. But if you log out, go back to the server screen and go in on 1, you'll see everybody on 1, but you won't see anybody on 0. And you can't pick like you can. I don't know if you're familiar with EQ or not, but in EQ, when you wanted to go to, if you wanted to go to lower Guck and there were 1,000 people there, you could type /pick and then a number, and it would take you to that pick if it existed or that instance. This isn't like that. You have to go to the server select screen and log into that specific shard. Think of it like its own server. But once you roll on Stormona, 0 or 1, that character cannot log into any other server. You have to start a character on that, whatever the other server is. They just gave the shards for population. That's all. Which is crazy to say because we did. So, a little history about the game as far as population goes. Early access started in December, so 10 months ago. Before that, in 2024, we were in a period called Seasons. Seasons went up to Season 6. When Season 6 shut down in, I want to say November of 2024, there was a few weeks where there was nothing, and then Early Access started. Before Early Access, there were probably 1,000, maybe 1,500 people playing the game. Not necessarily with some sort of consistency, but they were there. When Early Access opened, because they decided to put Pantheon on Steam as a gamble, because of course Steam has a much larger audience than their website, they ended up selling like 13,000 copies. It was crazy. They were shocked. I was shocked at how many people picked up the game because they wanted to give something new a try. So I'm going the wrong way. So you got, let's say, 14,000 people playing the game as of December to January. Roughly around March, I would say, middle of March into April, population started to fall off. A bit of drama started. Then we had a couple of the bigger guilds or biggest guilds on 2 of the servers. They pretty much shattered, imploded, whatever you want to call it. So they spawned other guilds and then blah, blah, blah. And then sometime before the summer, there was another bit of drama, which pretty much caused one of the servers to pretty much shut down. Like 95% of the population just stopped playing on that server. So that's where we are today. But in that time frame, leading up to the summer, the game lost probably 12,000 people. So just about everybody, not necessarily everybody, but most of the people that had picked up the game on Steam had stopped playing. Because the game's in early access, it's still being developed. But a lot of people picked the game up thinking when they logged in, they were going to get something solid to play. That was never the case. Nobody was ever misled. People throw around troll comments all the time like, oh, it's a scam, it's a dead game, it's blah, 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 whatever. It's not. It's a bunch of people picked up a game. They probably shouldn't have been in the game to begin with because it's a game that was still being tested. There's no launch. This is no 1.0. None of that nonsense. Side note, keep in mind, these are all adults acting like children, so keep that in mind. It's very embarrassing. I have to deal with it almost on a daily basis. Somebody comes in and types some childish comment, and you know they're an adult. It's embarrassing. It's very childish. But anyways, that's where we are now. So the amount of people that are playing the game now, and I would say it's probably 1,100, 1,200 people based on 2 shards. I would say with those people playing right now, they're the diehards. They're the ones that want this game working. They enjoy playing this game. Everybody I've grouped with in the last 5-6 months has been fantastic. But we're here to test the game. We're here to make sure the game launches in as close to what we feel the game should be, period. So you just gotta tune out the haters as always. They just show up. They got nothing better to do. I mean, they should go back to WoW, get ready for midnight. They could jump into EQ or EQ2. They got new expansions. The fact that people feel like they got to take time to come into somebody's chat and type comments about a game that I really don't value your opinion. It's wild. Where am I running? Oh, I did find Demeth. So from Demeth we have to go to Thronefast. Anyhow, that's my take on it. I'm too old and too tenured in MMOs to put up with people's immaturity. I got my own immaturity between here I gotta worry about. Actually, while we're here, Let's go check our spells. Oh, and if you don't know a whole lot about this game isn't just built horizontally. There is a massive verticality to the game. Every area has places to climb and scale and so on to find all sorts of caves. I guess you could consider them dungeons, different locations with different enemy types, secret enemy types if you know what to look for. Mind you, there aren't a whole lot of quests in the game that reference these new areas, but they are everywhere. There's a reason that climbing is an actual skill in this game, and you really should max it out as often as you can. Every time you level, you should get your 3 points in climbing and keep it maxed. I've just been lazy with it. But climbing will allow you to find a lot of cool places and take some shortcuts. Alright, we need level 20. Okay, so Fear. Wither. Nothing till 22. We don't need to buy 22 just yet. What about our traits? We have 5, we have 10, we have 15, we need 20. So this should have updated the Wither, and it did. And the new ability is Fear. It's rotten to the core. Reducing healing by 25%. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I had that. Well, let's not have that. Let's put that. Fill the target with terror, causing them to flee for up to 18 seconds. Wow. That's going to get us in trouble. You know what? We'll do it anyways. That's our mez. Okay, now to Throne Fast again. Oh, we need food and drink. Let's do that while we're here. Yeah, and that's just the thing. Character wipes and resets scare a lot of people away as well. People feel like if they paid for the game to get access to the game, or even if they didn't pay and they spent their own time in the game, then they deserve to have their character start to finish. You clearly don't understand how development works, and you really should stop jumping into games that aren't finished. Period. So, keep that in mind. What did you press to buy new rations in a batch? I just spammed right click and watched my counter, but you can hold shift. If you hold shift and right click, it should come up to a window, a little tool thing should open up to allow you to select stacks of 20. I just spammed right click, that's all. But shift allows you to buy a stack. And then I think Control or Alt allows you to split. It didn't look like button spamming? It was. See? These are spam messages. If it was a stack, it would say you paid however much for 20 trail rations. I just spammed the mouse button. That's all. I am some glad they fixed the lip here. This was getting everybody stuck. She needs a quest. Commander Valos Steinek? That name alone, she needs a quest. She doesn't have one, but she needs one. Anybody with the name Commander, or the title Commander, needs to have a quest. Or 2. Or 3. To anybody that might be new to the channel, I've been playing this game for a very long time. I already have a level 50 warrior. He's wearing pretty much best in slot everything. I've already been through all of the game, except for Upper Black Rose Keep. I'm on warrior number 7, currently. I probably have the most consistent playtime out of anybody in the last 3 years, truth be told. I've been here pretty much every day. My entire early access playthrough is on my YouTube channel. It's a very tiny channel. Really, most of my live videos there are just all Pantheon. But if you ever wanted to follow the game's development from December to now, you can find them there. I think I'm the only person that has their entire playthrough online. You get to see all the content. You probably listen to me whine, complain. Probably see me get annoyed at players who don't understand how this game is being built. You'll see some pretty amazing moments, some pretty silly moments, but the game itself is there. Oh, make sure to click on the live button when you go there. If you click on videos, it's going to show you a bunch of videos that I had uploaded over the years for other viewers. These are other games that I was playing. But if you want the Pantheon streams, just click the live button. Somebody yoinked that guy. Oh no, we're on Shard 1. Looks like he's not broken here. Summonstein? Is that his name? It is Summonstein. What changes would you make to make the game more challenging? I mean, honest truth. Put Halnirs back the way, well, I mean, leave all the new mobs and stuff they put in, but put the difficulty of the top half of Halnirs back in. Make Ravage scary. Make Immoral or Unmoral Surge scary. make the scouts scary with their teleport or their pyrophase. I'm a little torn on them changing the con system to go the multicolor tone like EQ and other games out there. The whole gray, green, blue, even yellow, orange, red mechanic. I don't know how it's going to play out. I know there are people out there that complain about the chevron system. There are also people out there that complain about they don't have the ability to solo or duo into a dungeon. I'm on the side where I don't think you should be able to, period. If you take offense, whatever. But if you want to, when you pick up this game, if you go to the Steam page or you go to their website and you read the first paragraph, the first or second line specifically tells you that this is a challenging social MMORPG. If you can't read, I don't know what to tell you, but that's what you signed up for. So to sit there over the last half dozen months and complain about the game being less accessible or too difficult, that's what the game's supposed to be. Now, unfortunately, for me, between these ears, they're making changes that's making the game a bit more accessible, more than I like myself, in a selfish way, more than I prefer. I went through all that content. I met hundreds of people and went through that content. We learned how to manage that content. But when the floodgates opened up on early access and all those people I talked about earlier came in to play the game beat the crap out of them. That's what happened. I don't know what to tell you. This game is designed for a certain mindset. And if you weren't getting along in the game 6 months ago, you're probably not going to get along in the game when it launches. Truth be told. However, as far as being challenging, no mounts, no map. I know people get on the whole crutch system with maps. You don't need a map. I've never looked at any geographical information about this game, and over the last 10 months of only playing 3 to 4 hours a day, I can go anywhere in the continent right now. If somebody sent me a tell and said, hey man, we're grouped up in West Chicago, I know exactly where that is. If somebody says blah blah blah, we're grouping up in South Central Los Angeles, I know where to go. Like, it's not difficult to know and learn where to go. You just have to play the game and go there. That's it. You learn where to go everywhere. On my life, I haven't looked at a single map. I don't have a photogenic memory. I'm a doofus sometimes. I'm not the smartest knife in the drawer, sharpest knife in the drawer, whatever. You don't need a map. It's not necessary. And it's part of the challenge. You have to figure out where you're going. You got to figure out, okay, it's midnight. I'm running in the pitch black. I have my torch. I know there's a bunch of spiders out in the field. What is that rock? Is that the rock I have to run around? Wait, is that the ledge I have to climb? Oh, no. That's all part of the process. The way they're doing it right now, you're going to be able to pretty much get on your mount, run past all the aggro, and get where you're going in a fraction of the time. That's not making the game challenging. That's making the game more accessible. Now, are they going to make an easy game? I don't think so. I think there's still going to be challenges. But they've softened the barrier of entry more so than I like. Because, like I said, myself and 150 or 200 people have already gone through the challenge, and we all survived. We all came out the other end. But unfortunately, 10,000 people don't want it, or what have you. So as far as challenging, that's it. The way the game was 6 months ago, throw in all this content, and let's go. Put in Body of Dakara, finish out the continent, give us 2 or 3 more dungeons, whatever they have planned, get the characters tuned from 40 to 50, let us go. That's it. That's what changes I would like to see. But that's selfish. That's my own train of thought. Now, I say selfish. I've talked about this a lot with a lot of people who still play the game today, and they feel the same way I do. So it's not necessarily selfish, but I will say we are the minority. Okay, let's continue the quest line. Jim will pay for abandoning his mission, but at least you've recovered the transcripts. They're damaged, but intact enough to be of use. See the markings here? They match the ones on your necklace. Not just similar, identical to ones found deep in the Mad Run. Oh, we're going to Mad Run. This changes things. I'll need time to consult the others in the ministry. Whispers beneath the web, we're going to Mad Run. I was just there tonight. You've done plenty, but if you want to continue, you'll be rightfully compensated. Mad Run was a cave network once used to hide sacred texts, the Galdassi included. Or so the stories go. How are giants going to fit in a Mad Run? Now, it belongs to spiders, big ones. Some say their webbing carries sound from one end to the other. That's why the locals call it the Mad Run, because you'll hear your own screams coming before you do. There's a chamber deep in those caves. If the markings are right, it may still hold the Galdassi sigil altar used to contain whatever your goblin friends may be trying to resurrect. If it's intact, all is well. If not, we'll need to consider countermeasures. Go, search for this sigil altar, or what's left of it, and watch your step. The web walkers there are ancient, older than even the plainsfolk remember. Okay. I think doubling time to kill would really help. Part of the problem is the short time to kill makes too many class abilities. And you know what? I'll be perfectly honest. I've been in scenarios with this character in particular where I try to go through my rotation and I don't even get it off before the mob's dead. So I could totally see extending the time to kill, yes. And that's even including Chevron. And again, this gets back to people wanting to be able to solo or duo or even trio dungeon content. I don't think you should be able to. I think that is dumb, but that's just me. You can take offense if you have that mentality, but that's not what this game is going for. That wasn't what the game was going for 15 years ago during its inception. So for people to turn around and say, "Wah, I want to be able to do more with less and be rewarded the same as a 6-person group," come on, get over yourself. That's ridiculous. No offense, but offense, but no offense. But yes, time to kill can be pretty quick. I've been grouped with people who have made comments either in chat or over voice that have been like, "Oh, I didn't even get to get my blah 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 off." It's like, yeah. So yes, I could see that. Time to kill would need to be extended. I mean, realistically, probably twice as long. If you get a group with competent players, man, you can roll through. It's not a steamroll, but you can roll through anything. And here's the thing that I love. I can talk about all this and talk about the difficulty and how you can still manage to get through content. And people can turn around and say, "Yeah, but blah, 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 blah." And all I got to do is say, go to my YouTube and look at my streams. My proof is there. Do you have the proof? No, you don't. So all I have to do is read your text. That's what I have to go off of is your text. I don't blow smoke. You can actually go and see the proof is there. The murder weapon, everything is there. So I have my proof. Everything I say is 100%. Because it's already there. There's like, God, 300 videos? How many days in the year is there? 300. There's almost 300, probably almost 300 Pantheon streams there. Plus or minus a day or two when I may have been away. But everything is there from the beginning of early access. I actually think some of Season 6 is there because I believe if you go back far enough, you'll see my Necromancer. My first Necromancer. That I almost started in early access because I fell in love with. So, the Necromancer launched during Season 6. So we're talking October, November of last year. So before early access. When the Necromancer launched, it was damn near perfect. It did everything it does today. Like the Necromancer, the Druid, the Shaman, and the Necromancer, the Druid, the Shaman, and the Rogue all came out phenomenal. They were all amazing. All the things they could do for their individual classes were phenomenal. And when I say we, I mean the people that I grew up with in seasons and going into early access, we kept seeing all the complaints of people complaining about these classes and how they're broken and they need to be finished and da-da-da. No, they didn't. They all worked fine. I've killed everything in the game multiple times with hundreds of people, all different classes. All the classes did what they were supposed to. But unfortunately, you can't please everybody. And yes, some classes were very bland when they came out because they were just thrown into the game and they hadn't gotten around to polishing them or giving them their kits, so to speak. But as far as the Necromancer, the Druid, the Shaman, and the Rogue go, they were phenomenal right out of the gate. Period. Day one. I knew people who would make my jaw hit the floor with how well they played those classes. The Rogue, especially. I knew 2 rogues that were just, dude, they ran a dungeon. They could pull, scout, CC, lock down 3 mobs at a time. Like, dude, it's crazy stuff. But again, when the majority gets out there and voices their opinions, educated or not, more often than not, change happens. We already have that quest. And again, I'm somebody who's been through 7 warriors. The warrior was the worst off class when it launched. When the warrior launched, it only had skills up to level 10, didn't even have all its skills. So I kept taking warriors to level 20 something, using up to level 10 skills. It was a while before warriors got to see their change, and their change didn't really come until well into early access, when they did the big pass that gave us our banner system and so on. And then they went in and made the change where they gave us a sturdy defender. Made us more towards sword and board, which is appropriate. I mean, typically right now, paladins are 2-hand, dire lords are dual wield, and warriors are sword and board. Now, dire lord, of course, can't use a shield, but that doesn't stop you from using a 2-hander. But typically, you see dire lord dual wielding. You see a paladin 2-handing, and you see a warrior sword and shielding. Now, some warriors will run around with dual wield, and some will run around with a 2-hander. They're doing it wrong. Period. You want to fight me? I don't suggest it because you'll lose. The warrior's designed specifically. Its cornerstone ability is a skill called Punish that only triggers off of a successful block. You can't block with dual wield and 2-hand, so smarten up. And I say that, I've had to have conversations with other warriors about that. And I'm like, you don't dual wield. You don't dual wield, you don't 2-hand. You're sword and board. That's a warrior. Deal with it. It's the way it is. You miss out on so much damage and threat by not proccing Punish. What am I doing? What was the next step of the quest? Oh, Mad Run. I don't think I can... We can't just run into Mad Run, right? There's a chamber deep in those caves. If the markings are right, it may still hold the sigil altar. Well, there's no altar down below. Watch your step. Go search for the altar or what's left of it, so it's going to be destroyed or ruined. It might be up the ramp from the witch, maybe? Might be up the ramp from the witch. Anyhow, those are just my opinions, chat. I mean, everybody's got opinions. You guys probably have opinions as well. Some of the stuff that I'm adamant about, I know won't happen with the game. I get it. I'm going to have to deal with it. I don't like it, but I'm going to have to deal with it. The friends and social system that I've made with the challenge this game has brought us has been phenomenal. I feel like if this game was made easier than it is right now, you totally cripple the social aspect. People wouldn't be more serious about weaning out who they get along with and who they don't. People would just throw groups together and mow through stuff like World of Warcraft, EverQuest, Final Fantasy, BDO, ESO, Guild Wars 2, all of them. This game has that, uh-oh, I've hit a wall, I gotta focus, or uh-oh, I'm in quicksand, you know? And I'm not saying you gotta bring the game down to a crawl, but I feel like the game is a little fast right now. Like, I can put a group together right now. We can go into the Enclave, which is arguably the end game of the game right now. And we can roll through the Enclave like it's nothing. Another group could go in, and the Enclave could eat them and spit them out 100 times. But it's all repetition. It's doing the content. I am intrigued of all the blocked off zones, though. There are regions that have the zone, what we've called zone walls, or the transparent wall, the border that you can't get through. That's all content that's blocked off right now, but should be available in the future. And there's a few locations, if you explore, there's a few locations that just look phenomenal. I can't wait to see what they do with those other areas. There's a place where I think they might reference the giants themselves, although the giants, I believe, are from Rainfall, which is one of the other continents. And that's where ogres, dwarves, and Darkmere were originally supposed to be from, was Rainfall. But when they made the decision to go with one continent for now, they opened up Barrowdark right up there. Barrowdark is actually located in Rainfall, for those who don't know. It's the starting area for ogres, but they put it here. And then we also don't have 3 other races. We don't have the Archai, we don't have the Gnomes, and we don't have the Scar. The reason being is, they belong on the 3rd continent, White Thaw. But we're not getting 3 continents for launch, like their original plan was. We're only getting 1 to start. Will they bring in the other 3 races? That's hard to tell. I don't know where they're going to put them. They can't just jam them in. That's probably more work than they need to be doing. So they can always leave it till after launch. I mean, if you're not going to play the game because the race you're looking for is not in the game, you got to reevaluate your life. That's all I'm going to say. You need to take 5 minutes away from the internet and figure out what's going on. If you're not going to play a game because you can't be a human or an elf or a gnome or a dragon or whatever. Well, if we have to go to Mad Run, we should probably go to Demeth, right? Yeah, we should go to Demeth. What about you guys? What do you guys think? Those of you that have played the game, or those of you that have watched a lot of the game. I'm not talking about those of you that don't really know what this game is about, but those that have actually put time into this game. What do you guys want to see with this continent currently for launch? Personally, I don't want them to look at the classes again until we get the continent. Put the geography in and then worry about the classes. You put the geography in, you can wipe your hands of it, because the classes are going to take more time and have taken more time than the geography. Panacea, that's a cool name. Mage Fishman. Okay. The Darkmere Wizard, I'm guessing. Possibly. Yeah, I believe I had someone tell me yesterday or the day before. I think Joppa on one of his recent streams had mentioned, as far as the time to kill goes, I think he was looking at it to be like double what it is. I think he referenced 20 seconds and 40 seconds. Now, that's obviously, you know, if you're taking the content what I call at level, meaning you're not twinked or overpowered, I'm all behind it. This guy's the only retired regular, and he doesn't do anything. Just this dude. We did this guy's quest already, right? Yeah. And this NPC up here doesn't do anything yet. They've just been standing up here by themselves for I don't know how long. Since seasons, I think. Yep, she doesn't do anything. She just stands here. Maybe she's waiting for the furniture movers. Have you guys gotten to see some of the cool lore places? Have you seen the dragon in Thronefast? Or the dragon at the bottom of Halnir's? Say birch, please. Birch, please. I gotta think, what do we need for our tunes? The Necro stays in Demeth because chances are we'll be back in Mad Run. Our current warrior needs to get back into Black Rose Keep. Krushnek is pretty much doing nothing. We have the monk we need to level. Ah, we were looking for Thelian earlier. There's a Thelian right there. I don't think we need anything else here. No. Oh, it's 1:15. Okay, chat. I have to go ahead and end the stream because I have work in the morning. Those of you that are still here, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Tomorrow we should be live as usual. I don't know what the game plan is, but we'll have something going on. It'll either be Mad Run, Black Rose Keep, running back and forth. I have no idea. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and hope to see you in the next stream. Take care.